Are those the magnets that you can toss in the air and throw together and make noise? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Have you ever done that? Like this. One might drop them, but you can like. Okay, you have to like. You have to like be able to like. Oh, there, I did it.
Yeah.
You have to like throw them together. Then you'll be able to catch them. So like throw them up, but like try to throw them together. I mean, they won't break.
We can put the what pot on them. I scared you this time. Wait! Where am I going? No, you would. You can clean it, No, that can come You make like your bucket and take me 2 days. You can grab the apple off me. You're like so small. There's so many words in it. It's so hard to grabbing apples. It takes me like 2 minutes to read one of those word bubbles because they're so large. Sometimes I don't even know if it's like it's boring. I don't even know if the word is boring. And of course it's a diary. And then it's like we have to little bubbles. Like my cousin did those in diary. It wasn't. There were a few bastards in there. We need that. Yeah, we added. There's 2 words. It's the word. Half of the time it doesn't work. He's a forger. He's a gangster. What are you doing for? I didn't even look at it.
I'm going somewhere today. I'm going somewhere today. Out of state? No. It sounds like we're probably not going to.
Yeah. The bottom 2 is
You're fine. I almost got done with grandpa.
My dad is my legit
Only what I've seen up here.
Oh, let's see here.
Nice.
Sorry, that's we're gonna do math homework too. Finish it if you haven't finished your homework slides.
Oh yeah, I have like one problem.
Me too. I'll write that on here. We should have put that here.
No, for number.
What is it? Homework 17?
Yeah.
I have so many things to do. I totally forgot to read last night.
Do what?
Read for.
I thought you finished. You don't have to.
Huh?
You don't have to.
Wait,
So then you
I
go.
don't know. I already did. What are you doing? Totally can't remember things on Fridays.
Are we still supposed to read?
So you're spelling, if it doesn't, you're spelling, yeah, that means it needs to be right, so people are working on stuff. We're going what? Are your turkeys?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've organized a turkey right in one.
Okay.
I know all the answers. I just know this one.
Holiday essay?
Yeah, from 1 to 12.
I know.
stories doing today, right?
Yes.
On Disney.
We'll share them on Monday.
Okay. I got it. Where is it? Where am I?
you don't want to read, but finish the math homework, and I'll take you back to finish the math 217, the homework side.
I can finish.
Yes.
There's so many things.
Finish up your math. You got about 3 more minutes before we start announcements. Lunch is chicken noodle soup. Well, alternative. Audrey,
I will have
Meredith, focus.
a soda milk.
Meredith, lunch.
I'll have the is it not Frosty Flakes cereal?
I don't know, you'll have to look at the stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, what day is it?
It's Monday.
Yes, Frosty Flakes cereal.
So what does that mean?
Can I have it?
Know the alternative? Rhea,
Chicken noodle soup.
Jenna,
Chicken noodle soup.
Reagan,
Frosted. Okay. Jonathan,
Gavin.
how much?
Is it downstairs?
Yes.
Matthew.
I'll lunch and downstairs.
Okay. So, Reagan, Meredith, and Will, you're having an alternative?
Everything is so.
Okay. Finish up the map. We're gonna start announcements in 2 seconds. I just gotta send one email. And then we'll start announcements. And then we'll do our spelling test. get the announcements yet.
What's that? Okay, I'm in the library today.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna do announcements. We're still working on that. Did everyone do the math then?
Yes, I will.
Anybody else happy it's Friday today?
I'm happy.
Who's gonna sleep in tomorrow?
I woke up. I thought it was Saturday. Right when I got into my car, I'm just going straight to my grandpa's and watching.
Hey, Aubrey. Did you wear your coat today?
No. Oh. I didn't either. I listen.
You need to wear coats. It is November.
I have
If the temperature is not above 45 at recess, you'll be staying inside without a coat.
We have a coat in
Where?
our back.
Do you have a coat in your backpack? Do you have a coat? I told you yesterday you needed to bring your coat today. It's not going to be as warm today as it was yesterday. Ow. Stop it.
Does it make you say again?
No, we're gonna.
Good morning, St. Joe, Saints, children of God, and welcome to Hey Lemons. Today is Friday, November 20th, 2020. November 20, 2020. Please stand for a morning prayer and pledge. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, amen. Today we say our prayer for the dead. Eternal rest grant unto them, O Lord, and let perpetual light shine upon them. May the souls of the faithful departed, through the mercy of God, rest in peace. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. And now our pledge. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, born and unborn. Okay, you may have a seat. And let's see, a couple of quick announcements today. First, no birthdays to celebrate, and then for lunch, we are having chicken noodle soup with garlic breadsticks. And the alternate today is Frosted Flake cereal. Now, if you do choose the cereal, remember, take a milk if you want to put milk on your cereal. Last week, I know a few folks were eating their cereal dry, but go ahead, that milk is there for you. So, all right, and on Monday, our lunch is a chicken patty with French fries. And the alternate on Monday is a jelly sandwich. All righty. Well, with that, how about we check out a few things, see how Francine is doing today. Oh, hello, boys and girls. So, Francine, how are you? Oh, I'm pretty good, pretty good. Getting ready for Thanksgiving. I can't wait. Yes, I know. Hey, you know what? Mr. Sutherland asked me a question the other day, and I wonder if you can answer it for me. Okay, I'll try. What's the question? All right. What is a runner's favorite subject in school? What is a runner's favorite subject in school? I don't know. Geography. Geography. Oh, that's a bad one, Mr. Richards. I've got one for you guys. Okay, are you ready? What sound does a limping turkey make? What sound does a limping turkey make? I don't know. What? Wobble, 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 wobble. Oh, I get it. Instead of gobble, it's wobble. That's a pretty good one. Got any more, Francine? Yeah, I've got one. What kind of music did the Pilgrims listen to at the first Thanksgiving feast? No idea. Wasn't there. Didn't read about it in the history books either. Okay. Plymouth Rock. That was not very good. Okay. All right. I think, do you have any more? Yeah. Are you ready for this one? What kind of key can you not open a door with? turkey. Oh, those are good ones. Oh, thanks, Francine. You always have a way of brightening the day. Well, thanks, Mr. Richards. Okay, everybody. As we always say here on Halo News, take a closer step to heaven and don't go alone. Have a great Friday. Bye-bye. All right, be good and do good. Bye, everybody.
As we always say on Halo, don't trade with Spider.
7 minutes. Get out. You have a sheet of loose leaf paper.
Good morning, St. John.
What are your Mr. Richard? I like the other here. Where he actually did an introduction. Hey, good morning. We're gonna see Jordan again. That was like in second or third grade.
Loose leaf paper. Spelling test. Week 8. Ready?
Oh, should I?
Loose leaf paper. You should put on the library. Because he was waiting for you in the library.
You didn't know mine.
Yes, he just came in and told you that like 5 minutes ago. Let's go, week 8. We'll start it, then we'll have the pause, and then we'll go back to it.
Wait, can we just see spelling test 8?
Spelling test, week 8.
Anything wrong? I'm pretty scared.
Ready? Got your name on it?
Yes.
Today's the 20th.
It's weekday or test day? Either or. I think Garrett.
First word is allowed. Yesterday we read a play aloud in class.
No, I'll do it. Yeah, so do I. I want an actor. I want to be king. Allowed?
Allowed. Allowed. We read a play aloud in class yesterday. Bald. Bald. My husband Trent is bald.
Good morning, everybody. If you can join the Zoom link I sent to you, we will do the drawing right now. So come on in.
What's up?
See you in a moment.
Wait, what's up?
Put your pencils down. Keep your planners. Planners should be on the away right now.
I'm confused. I'm scared. Wait, what are you scared for? Well, I put something in one of the bags, so I wanted. I put 3 things in one bag. I'm wishing you luck. Yeah, she has a nice. Yeah, I didn't have like almost the craziest. I was at 15. Yeah, it is.
No.
Oh, what? So unfair. I'm in the corner of the Someone's name is Jim. I'm gonna be in it. Bonnie. Wait, they don't see me. Oh, they don't see me. I'm closer. They can't see me. That's my sister's club. This morning.
Can't do it any louder, so shh.
And the third one is the chance
Can you hear him?
Not really, only from my computer, I can't get them through here. Your sister wanted an Amazon gift card. Maybe she'll share it with you.
She asked to.
Sorry, what's
Okay,
this?
shh.
Wait, which one are we doing?
I don't know. I'm listening. I'll tell you.
And the next thing we'll do is up for Mr. Richard's money.
Oh, to get Mr. Richards money.
I didn't put money.
You ready? Here we go. Oh, I'm so excited. Winner is Ava Mikolajczyk in kindergarten. All right.
Whoa!
What?
Two siblings.
Wow.
Hey, don't put
I
down
never
yet.
knew your sisters to say.
Okay, shh.
Now that's in the rainbow bucket. Okay, so buckets empty. I'm gonna pull two for the bikes. We have two bikes.
Two bikes.
Who did this? I didn't want to play. Me either. I didn't want. I don't.
Take it
I
empty.
have a super
There
cool
we go. And our first winner of one of the bikes is in third grade, Lucas Nestor. Congratulations, Lucas.
Nice.
And
That
And-
used to be my sister's
The
bike.
second
Used to
one.
be. What's this one called? There's two bikes.
There's two bikes.
Winner is from grade 5, Kristen Strozak.
Oh,
I
yay! Okay, shh.
The bike winners will contact your parents, okay? And Ariana, if you want to come to the office, that would be fine. And then our winner, Ava, can come down to the office. How about this? Ava's class, when you come down for milk break, we'll do the jump for Mr. Richard's money. Okay? Is that Mrs. Moyer? So you'll just have to tell me what time do you come for milk?
Come at 9:45.
Perfect. Okay, I'll see you then. All right. Have a great Friday, everybody. Thanks for all of your work on this.
Bye bye. I was gonna use your money on stuff.
Okay.
Miss Triplets has.
So number 1 was allowed. We read a play aloud in class yesterday. And number 2 was bald. We're starting a test. I will start taking points off if you're not quiet. Bald. Number 2 is bald. Bald means you have no hair on the top of your head. Number 3 is hawk. I saw a hawk flying on my way to school today.
Cool. That's why I crows are that. Is the Amazon that can be
What?
which one is that? Is it the different? No.
What did you say?
For the thing. Echo Dot. You can draw some messages and choose.
Oh, I have no idea what that was for. I have no idea. I didn't pay attention to any of that. Sorry, guys. Number 4, claw. Claw. The hawk has a big claw to pick up the mice. Claw. Report claw. Number 5 is stalk. The corn stalk. Stalk. Corn stalk. There isn't anymore.
Right here.
Stalk. There's a corn. There's another one, yeah. The corn stalks are all gone now. Just stalk. Just singular. Just sounds funny in the sentence. What number was that?
There's one corn stalk.
Number 6. Howl. Sometimes I like to howl at the moon. Howl.
Mr. S said when he turns into a werewolf.
Oh, I've seen that. It's crazy.
He just has foam.
Sometimes I like to howl at the moon. Meredith, they should ask. Number 7. Dawn. I like to wake up at dawn and work out. Dawn.
My mom
They do. I get up at like 13.
I wake up before dawn.
Works out after she's
No.
never
Allow. Number 7, 8. Number 8. Allow. Number 8 is allow. You're not. Let's see. Allow. Allow. I'm trying to think of a good sentence for
My
allow.
mom allows me to.
I do not allow for you to do anything. Allow.
Okay.
I do not allow you to talk during tests, or I'm going to start taking points off. Allow.
What if we allow like he?
No. Point off. Number 9. Cause. If you talk, it's going to cause you to lose points. Cause. Cause. Well, we just ignore your sneezes now because you do it so often. We're always over it. We're just over it, Will. Over your sneezing.
Like not over my eyeball.
Amount. Number 10 is amount.
Wait, it's amount?
Amount.
What does that word mean?
Amount. The amount.
Oh, amount.
The amount of the cost of a new car is too much for you to get one.
We're getting one that has 3
I
rows.
know. I keep telling you to tell your parents to give you your old one.
Well, we are gonna keep it.
Good morning, can we have the winners, the 4 winners come down to the office right now? Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Amount. Yep. You know. Yes. Okay, number 11. South. Florida is south of us.
Will you give me A's if I give you my car?
What?
I don't think I need a car to give you. South. Florida is south of us. Where's that? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do something with those. So hold on to that.
What?
I came up with an idea. Number 12, faucet. My cat likes to turn on our faucet.
He does?
Yes.
Well, my cat just meows until we turn it off.
Faucet.
Yeah.
I hope I get it all right because I'm making that wrong.
Number 13 is proud.
What?
Your parents would be very proud of you if I can give you nice comments on your report card about how nicely you sit quiet or
I'm proud of
listen.
my cat that he can sit for a treat. I taught him.
Number 14, tower. The Twin Towers, it's just tower. The Twin Tower in New York no longer exists. Tower.
2001.
Where'd all my old newspaper articles from that?
2011. My mom, she watched it on news when she got to school.
Hi.
Wait, the baby was
No, it was on
There
news.
was other ones. There was live coverage of the second one. Number 15, couple. My husband and I are considered to be a couple. Couple. A couple of nut heads. Couple. 15. 16, drown. Drown. You take swimming lessons so that you don't drown when you go in the water. Drown.
And I would that you did it for fun.
Number what?
Number 16 was drown. 15 was
Couple nut
couple. Number 17 is pause. Sometimes I like you to pause and think about everything God has given us. Pause.
That's too much to think about.
There is a lot of
I see 2 pencils.
Number 18 is fault. It is your own fault if you do not do well on your spelling test. Fault.
that means like
Well, there's
18 is fault.
I told you I only studied like once. I forgot to study.
you're probably gonna
Hey guys, quiet. You're listening at home. It is hard to stay focused when you're all talking. Number 19 is cloudier. I wish it was cloudier outside.
Can I tell you one thing after the spelling test?
After.
Okay.
For the next person that talks is going to lose 2% on the test. False. If the question is false, you have to tell me why it's true.
This one.
False. This is number 20. Number 20 is false. False. You okay there? Bonus words.
Wait,
Yes.
what was number 20?
False.
Oh.
I think you already have it.
Yeah.
Bonus words. Number 1, author. One of my favorite author is Dr. Seuss. Author. Bonus word number 2 is sprawl. Hey, I can consider that you joined in during the test. Sprawl. My dog likes to sprawl out in the sand. Sprawl. Bonus word number 3 is ounce. When you're a baby, they like to weigh you in how many pounds you weigh in ounces. Ounce. I know. Unless you weigh 1 ounce, but which is very possible.
Really?
Well, I mean, like after a pound, like you can weigh 8 pounds, 1 ounce. Bonus word number 4, coward. The lion in the Wizard of Oz is a coward.
Really? Yes.
Yes. Coward. You got everything done? Put your pencil down so I know you're ready to read through them.
My thing now.
No, not yet.
Word that I remember.
Shh. Number 1, allowed.
Wow.
Number 2, bald.
Wow.
3, hawk.
Wow.
4, claw.
Wow.
5, stalk. 6, howl.
How?
7, down. Darn, stalk, like corn stalk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's how you pronounce it.
Number 7, Don.
Down.
Number 8, allow.
Allow.
Number 9, cause.
Cause.
Number 10, amount.
Amount.
Number 11, self.
Number 9 is cause.
Cause, that's what I said.
South.
Number 11, south.
South.
Number 12, faucet.
Faucet.
Number 13, proud.
Proud.
14, tower.
Tower.
15, couple.
Couple buttons.
16, drown.
Down.
17, pause.
Pause.
18, fault.
Fault.
19, cloudier.
Fire.
20, false.
False.
Bonus 1, author.
Author.
2, sprawl.
Sprawl.
3, ounce.
Heavy out.
4, coward.
Coward. Coward.
Picture it in.
This
Sit
is coward.
down and get your planners out. good.
I think it's good luck.
Right there,
Wait,
29.
you
Your planner's out.
Just the last time I didn't study at all and I got 99%.
One time I didn't study at all and I got a D class. Like D class. One time I didn't study at all and I got like
You're gonna open your planner up for the week of December 1st, November 30th, December 1st.
The last time I didn't study my words or only studied the words, I got 99%.
Wait,
And I forgot my
December.
letter.
November 30th, December 1st. Open up your planners. November 30th is the Monday, December 1st is the Tuesday. So your next spelling test will be on December 4th. So you have a long time to study. Isn't that nice?
Yes. She took a picture.
Oh wow!
What is wrong with this board? Non-board. Not a smart one. It's I can't see. Oh,
I don't need to see it.
How?
I can see. You're gonna tell me all the answers.
Okay, so
Aubrey, the green ones.
Okay, I don't need answers.
Okay. When you're done writing your words, I want you to go back where your passwords are that you've written down so far. And if you haven't yet, you need to write down your password for Microsoft Office 365.
I have.
oh, that's sacred.
So what is your first three letters, your last three letters? So like mine would be JENKLE at St. Joseph Waconia.org. Then your password is SJS. This is your lunch number. Exclamation point. Once you have all that written down, come show it to me.
Okay.
Once you have that all written down, come show it to me.
Here's what I can see. Isn't it hard to see from the back?
Move closer if you need to.
I'm sitting up here so you can see.
written on your desk?
Yeah.
But should we write down our passwords?
Well, your other passwords.
Page 143. That's a page that you can.
So all your passwords in the back of your thing.
I'm gonna have to. I said you.
Can you read your writing?
Yeah.
Yeah. You write your password down?
Yeah, no. I either want to play water game or wait, no, it's blue. No, I want to Where's Friday that sweet chili?
I want to play football.
We're not.
Football or kickball?
Oh, fine.
I just love.
I want to take ball. Can't make me stress.
Well,
For you.
I'll put that in here. Okay.
It's W-I-O-U.
I just can't remember. So hopefully you change the whole time.
Yeah.
We're gonna jump today.
FBI. Don't open
Aubrey.
FBI, don't open up. We're monsters, don't open up.
No, you go to jail.
Work on your turkey. Writing.
Okay. Don't open up.
Work on your turkey writing.
Wait, we gotta see it.
Aubrey.
Matthew, one at a time. I know, I have to wait too.
Yeah.
This won't be until here.
Do you want the money? Oh no, she wants the Okay, gold.
Ha-ha. Wait, I technically gave you a fake key.
My sister upstairs, she'll just get a big
Well, how tall is it? It's a money. Jenna, what is your max?
Don't just win money.
Yeah. Get a dollar a foot. No, it's actually 6'5".
Did you get that much?
I like your max.
Here it is. Everybody else should be seated, working on their turkey. key. A lot of you still haven't finished your rough draft.
Right. On this floor.
You're
I'm not done
good
with
read
this.
for draft.
I'm on the floor.
Right down your ones first. Right ones first. The other thing I want you to do is I want you to take your QR card that he gave you
Yeah.
and your seesaw.
Yep.
And put that on the back here.
Oh, smart.
So you're done. So I got tape right up here at my desk.
Wait.
Put it on the back. Up on top. One at a time. And on the bottom. Okay, so you put tape on the top and the bottom. Okay? Then it's together. So now you have your seesaw and your other one together.
So we do cut this out.
I would cut it out, yeah. I think that will be a better way to keep it, because you gotta pull that out anyways, and then you can flip it around and get on seesaw.
Which way does it go? Is it like
You
this?
open these right in your board for
Or is it like this? What if you release the whole thing?
Don't lose it. That's your only option. Do not lose it.
Otherwise you're dead. You're screwed. We have a lot more knowledge with this card now. The card has more knowledge. We now own this card.
It doesn't matter.
Jenna, this card has more knowledge now.
Okay.
Yes. For the FBI and FBI and the SWAT. The SWAT. No, the
Okay.
Butterfinger.
So get that on the back there.
Do you see the commercials? Like,
If you're working on that, you can work on that. Otherwise, I should be up here. You already have it taped on?
I do.
Eyes up here.
What are you guys doing? We're so smart.
For gratitude. Always have gratitude, okay?
Oh yeah.
Always have gratitude.
Yep. Wait, how do you take that?
Tape it on the back.
Wait, just
It's on my
Please
desk.
take out your gratitude journals and write down 3 things that you're grateful for, that you appreciated from today, and make sure that you're comfortable sharing at least one of them. We teach an extended day, and we were noticing that the kids were leaving very discouraged, and we came up with the idea of keeping a gratitude journal because it forces a happy end to the day, no matter how discouraging it is. And it also levels the playing field. No matter how successful you felt academically during the day, no matter what happened on the playground, everybody can find success in the gratitude journals. My name is Whitney Cole, and I teach 6th grade at Oak Ridge Elementary in Sacramento, California.
Nice. Tape it on the back and then sit down and pay attention.
Well, every day when the kids come to school, you have no idea what they've dealt with the night before, whether it's been positive or whether it's been negative, and how they've kind of adapted to that stress and how they've handled it.
Typically, what comes up with students, they usually need a lot of support with figuring out their emotions. There could be violence in the neighborhood that may have scared them, or if you've lost somebody recently, sometimes they just want someone to talk to and process through their feelings.
My name is Elijah. I think gratitude is not only saying thank you, but it's being grateful for what you have.
Hi, I'm Raziza. I think we do the exercise of gratitude to really say what we're grateful for. And once we're grateful, it might make a hard day turn into an easy day.
My name is Diamond. I used to be really picky and I wanted everything. I was never grateful for everything. But when they taught us gratitude, I've actually changed, and now I'm more grateful for the things that I have.
when the kids use the vocabulary of the character strengths and start to present qualities of those character strengths, it doesn't stop when they leave Oak Ridge. It continues. It starts becoming part of their everyday behavior, and that will absolutely show up at home.
I think it's important because we wouldn't be prepared for the real world. Like, if we say something that comes out wrong, then we would know how to fix it to not hurt somebody's feelings.
The character strength have helped my daughter so much. She has grown from being shy to being more outspoken.
All our character strengths I've actually shown like a lot. My mom noticed that. She was like, hey, did you know that you show curiosity a lot since you've been in Miss Cole's class?
The school and the community have done a good job coming together as one large support network for the students. Even though some of their challenges are really large and they face a lot of adversity, they are still inspired because they're still kids, and so they still want what all kids want, and they have high hopes for their futures, and I think that's awesome. Sixth grade is bittersweet because they're the oldest kids here. They're the role models. You really get to shape who they are and what they learn, and then you get to watch them fly on their own.
I'm gonna tell my mom way more that I love her, that I'm thankful for her. She means a lot to me. I can't describe her, and I could describe her many different ways. I love her the most.
Diamond means so much to me. She's the reason why I'm pushing myself actually to go to college. I want her to know that.
So that gang, subscribe.
So how did these students keep gratitude journals? How did the gratitude journals help these students? Jenna?
One person was he would be nice, I guess.
They would be nicer because of it, you think? Well?
And it helped them not look at the bad things today, but the good things.
Right? Do you think how did the journals help the parents and teachers? How did the journals help the parents and teachers? Meredith? You don't feel good? Aubrey?
And I also went to the bathroom.
Let's wait till we go downstairs. The ones up here aren't open.
How it helped them, it made them feel good about their children learning, if something, it's the gratitude journals help other children be happy, and that helped the parents and the teachers and made them feel good.
Do you think it held them more accountable? Made them want to be more, have more gratitude, made them want to be more thankful?
Yes.
Not want so much? So, let's, Bria, Gavin, Jenna, line up. Orange tables, blue tables. I know, I kind of am too.
Oh, I was gonna say, do you wanna carry this stuff down? To the room?
So what?
To the science room?
No.
I can just do those off this one. And spray with the hose.
Okay. Otherwise I can make 2 copies one day. Hello. How are you?
Good.
Okay, let's see if I can share my screen. I'm supposed to be able to, but I'm still learning.
I think it's the one where it's like a box and the arrow pointing up. It says open, share, tray.
Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just start it. I'll just work on Seesaw.
I just tried to mute like the last string because it was actually on my phone. What's that noise?
Oh yeah. Okay, so let's see here. Let me grab my math book.
Okay, I'll go grab mine.
Okay.
I'm short too, so I'll make 5.
Okay, yeah, I just need 2, so thanks. Okay. So is it the it's the 4-digit times the 1 digit?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. So I'm gonna do from 217 the homework side.
What? Yeah, hold on. Hold on, I just need to go get it.
Yep.
Okay, found it.
Okay. So we're gonna work on number 1 on that side, okay?
Okay.
Because you did number 2 and number 4.
Mm-hmm.
What did you get for number 2 and number 4?
For number 2, I got 42,000.
Yep.
And for number 4, I got 30,836.
So that's, you're off on your math. Well, let's do that one. You're just off on one number. And I bet it's probably adding, but we'll do that one together and then you'll see. So it's 3,867. Sorry, my writing on here is horrendous. Times 8.
Yeah, I have like my blank sheet of paper that I did my math on right next to me, so I can tell you my answers and the.
Okay, so you had 7 times 8 to start, right?
Yep.
And what was that?
56.
56. So then we write that. And do you do it like this and write the number under here like this?
Yeah.
Okay, and then you do your 0.
Mm-hmm.
And then you move on to like that, 6 times 8. And so it's 6 times 8. 48. And now since you're moving on to the 100 spot, you gotta hold your place for your tens and your 1.
Mm-hmm.
And then 8 times 8.
I got 64.
64. So the most important part with this one is to make sure that you're lining your numbers up, okay?
Okay.
And then we move to the 1,000 spot, so now you gotta hold your placeholder for the 100, the 10, and the 1 with your zeros. And then you have 3 times 8. What's 3 times 8? 4. So then when we add all these together, you're bringing this straight down to be 6, because you had that. You bring this down, so you got 8 plus 5, which is 13. Carry your 1. You got 4 plus 4 is 8, plus 1 more is 9.
Well, I forgot to add
The one, and then you got the rest right, so you carried your 1 over here. And so you just forgot the math. I think sometimes we get caught up in this part, and then we get a little sloppy in our addition. So what are you questioning the most about? What are you struggling with the most with this 4-digit, 1-digit multiplication? Where do you feel like?
I'm not so good at my multiplication.
Yep.
So I just sometimes I get it really off because my multiplication is bad.
Okay.
But we have this multiplication with the flat book that I'm doing, so.
Do you have a multiplication chart to follow at home at all? Like,
No, but I do use a multiplication with the flat book just to help me.
do you want me to send one of these home that you can use on your homework to help a little bit?
Sure.
You want one? I'll help a little bit. It's just a tool. It's fine. I'd rather have you get the method down, and then we can worry about getting the facts down again.
Okay.
So, and as you do it more, you'll notice you won't need the chart as much.
Okay.
Because then you'll just get used to getting it in your head as you use the chart. It will just help you, I think. And I'd rather have you use the chart and have the right number in your head than not use the chart and get stuck on a number that's not correct. And then be off. You know what I mean? So I'll put this in the pile for stuff that's coming home today.
My Nana like has this rhyming thing that doesn't really make sense to me, but she says 8 and 8 fell on the floor. When they stood up, they were 64.
I've heard that before, and I think it's just because it rhymes.
Yeah.
There's another one too that rhymes with that, and I can't remember what it is off the top of my head.
Yeah.
But I never learned any of the rhymes. My teacher never taught us the rhymes. So let's work on a different one. Let's work on number 3 on that homework side.
Okay.
So 5,100. Nope, I didn't even write it down right.
Do you want me to write it down on my sheet of paper so I can do the math too?
Yeah,
Okay.
your writing will be better. So it's 5,200. 14 times 6. We know that you've got to write it down.
Okay.
So we'll start with 6 times 4. What's 6 times 4? 24, yep. So you write that down. And then right away put your 0 underneath the 4. And then 6 times 6.
You mean 6 times 1?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Thank you. I gave you the answer. 6. Oh, yeah. So then add your zeros under your 1 and your 10 spot before you move on to your hundreds. 2 times 6. 12. So you put 1 under the 100 and 1 under the 1,000 spot. And then I like to have my zeros right away so I don't forget. And then 5 times 6. 30. So 0 goes under the 1, and 3 goes over here, and then you add them all up. So we got 4 in our 1 spot, 6 and 2 is 8, 2, 1, 3. So we have 31,284.
I think the screen froze, but yes, I got that.
Oh, my screen froze. Our internet's been horrible lately. But yeah, that would be the answer. So, did you submit your homework?
From yesterday?
Yeah, I haven't been on there yet.
Homework? Yes.
Yes. Okay. What did you get? I just want to check your answers while I have you here. We can go over them.
For like the word problems?
Yes. So like for number 6, what did you get?
I got 7,650.
Perfect. So you get that right. Number 8?
12,384 plus 8.
Yes. So you got those both right. So that's really good. So I think, Morgan, that you don't give yourself enough credit. Today we're gonna go over lesson 18 and 19 today, but it's a lot of just review mostly, and some real world problems. And we're just gonna do them all in class today, all together. And then if we have time, we might work on some of the homework problems in class. I can't remember what I put. Yeah, if we have time, we'll work on some homework problems together in class. But you won't have to do any on your own. So if we don't do something in class today, you don't have to do any additional stuff, okay? And then I think I put to upload on Seesaw. The only thing I want to see is from student activity page 121.
Okay. Like that on Seesaw?
Yeah, I'm not sure why I put that, but let me check. I'm sure I have a reason. I gotta look at it. 121. Oh, so we're gonna start class today for the first 10 minutes.
Okay.
Everyone's gonna work on page 121. By yourself, yep. And you're just gonna try to do as many as you can. No, it doesn't matter how many you get done, you're not getting graded on it, okay?
Okay.
But whatever you get done after that 10 minutes when class is over, just upload that to Seesaw.
Okay.
and then I'll check them and look at them. It's just for me to gauge where you guys are at to see what I need to go over on Monday before our test. Okay? So that's all that is. So nothing too like crazy. Wait, unshare? There. Oh, I'm learning. I'm learning too. So yeah, that's all that is. So don't be scared of that. It's not graded or anything. It's just to see what we need to go over before we have our test on Tuesday. Okay?
Is it a test or like the unit test from the book?
It's the unit test that's in your book. That's in your
The long one that like the long one that we took that we ripped out of our book?
Yep. It'll be that one on Tuesday. So, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
And then do you want me to upload that to Seesaw?
Yes. Yep, on Tuesday after you're done, you'll upload it to Seesaw. I'll need them all uploaded by like 4 o'clock.
My mom will be home on Tuesday, so I can ask her to use her phone to
Oh, perfect.
so it's easier.
Oh, I like that. That worked really nice. You're gonna have a science test coming home today. I'm sending it home on paper. It's on Tuesday, so you haven't. We'll study all weekend. We'll study for the next 2 days in class, and you'll have all weekend to study. And you'll take that on Tuesday, and if your mom can upload that way too, that'd be awesome. Okay? Okay, perfect. Do you have any other questions?
No.
No? Okay. Then we have book club at 10:30.
Yep, okay.
Okay, we'll see you then. Bye.
essay. Holiday essay.
Thanksgiving essay.
But then it says, you still need to be don't you can get so proper than a holiday essay. Oh! Megan, hurry up. Oh, me too.
Hurry up, guys. Let's go. You have a snack, start your snacks, making it so everyone gets back. So not repeating myself.
This time, the door is closed on that.
Is it locked? Are you pushing it open? You're getting water? You're favorite Pepsi one.
I'm so gonna sleep in tomorrow. I'm not. I am so not. I'm gonna wake up at 5:30. If I wake up at 4, I'm gonna go out and do something. My biggest sleeping is probably like sleeping. I mean, it's weird. On weekends you want to get up bright and early, but on school days you're like, no. On
Sounds
weekends,
about right.
weekends might as well take it. You gotta be free. For a couple days. My new rule is if I wake up before the morning, I'll go back to sleep. If I wake up in the morning, anytime, I will go out and do something. Like at 1 o'clock in the morning. Go ahead. I get up at on the weekends. I get up at like 6. 6:5.
You're not allowed to leave your bedroom until 7 o'clock at my house.
What? No.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to.
No, you have to stay in bed till 7 o'clock.
I went on
Why?
school days.
On school days, they have to get up at 6.
Who? Why aren't you allowed to leave your room until?
Because they need a rest, and I don't want to hear them when I'm sleeping.
Well, if that was the rule in my house, I would be like digging from 1 to 7. Digging around, digging things. What are we doing?
We're waiting for everyone so we can start. Bye.
What are we starting? Oh yeah, holiday essay. I just need people to holiday essay. I don't know this essay. I don't do essays. I like holiday. You like holiday? I'm not like essay. We're going about your essay holiday. That's me on the holiday. You're making me.
For your holiday essay. I need a second page.
I'm so busy now that you're like on your page. And I need like another half an hour to write. I need like another half hour.
Got everyone?
Yeah, dude, what people take off their masks? It feels like we don't have a lot of people. What happened? When people take off their masks and like show their whole face, it looks weird. It does? Yeah. You look weird. You remember me? Do I look weird? No. You look the same. No, yeah, you look, yeah, but you gotta put your mask back on. I mean, snack.
I think this climate is better with the mask on.
What?
Wow.
No. It just looks weird.
Nobody does.
It looks really weird
When you can't see people's mouth moving.
Babe.
Then no one else is talking.
So every year, the newspaper, the local newspaper, has 3rd grade draw pictures, but 4th grade has to write an essay.
I did it last year and I won it. I know.
Always.
Megan got in the newspaper. First year. Megan got in the newspaper.
How many years do you want to be in 4th grade, Will?
I've been in the newspaper. Yeah, Megan got in the
I know you like me, but...
Well, my picture. Yes.
Hey, listen, we're not going to do it. So it's simple. I'm not repeating myself. So you're going to write a holiday essay. be in the paper. You can either write your final draft on here, or you can type it in a Google Doc and share it with me. Your pre-write goes in your creative writing notebook, and you have to share with me before you do your final.
Wait, will this be done today?
You're going to have until 10 o'clock to work on it.
I have a turkey project that I have to get.
So, it's on Seesaw for those of you at home.
I have a turkey project.
Not right now, you don't. This is Faith. We're doing this for Faith class. I'll tell you what you're doing in class about, okay? Okay. So it can only be, it's got to be about 50 to 100 words long, okay? That's it. It does not need to be any longer. If it's longer, I'm not going to submit it. It doesn't need to be super long, okay? On one of the holiday topics listed on the right, I will read them to you. It has to be on one of the holiday topics. If it's too long or not on the topic listed, they're not going to use it. So you're just wasting your time. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Okay? You can write it on here as neatly as possible, or you can type it and send it to me, and I'll print it and attach it to this, okay? But you have to write your name up here, your school, your school is obviously at St. Joseph.
One person from each class.
Your teacher is me. You write that at the top up here. Okay? Topic 1 is why the winter holidays are special. So you can write about why the winter holidays are special. You can write about a special winter holiday memory. You can write about a special winter holiday gift you have given. Not something you have got.
Right.
Something that you have given someone else that's special. You can write about a winter holiday tradition unique to your family. So opening presents on Christmas morning, is that unique to your family? No, everybody opens presents on Christmas, right? Something that's unique to your family. Maybe you volunteer somewhere. Maybe you do something every year that's very unique to your family that other families probably don't do. Or the best winter holiday you can remember. So I'm handing this out so you can see what the essay topics are. Right? Pre-write it in your creative writing notebook. Bring it to me when you're done pre-writing. And then you can either type it in a Google Doc or you can write it nice on here and turn it in. The goal is for them to be done today. Excuse me. If they're not done today, you'll have in the mornings to work on them next week on Monday and Tuesday. Jenna.
You can actually tell if like the number when.
Well, when you write it in the Google Doc, I'll tell you. Yeah.
And you can do a working group.
Your one count, yeah. That's Gavin, he knows.
I've done it.
Gavin knows. Gavin knows.
Gavin knows.
So at home, if you're working on this at home, you're going to have to proofread it yourself and then submit it in Google Doc. Or submit it on Seesaw. Preferably a Google Doc. If you're doing the Google Doc, you share it with me.
I can bring it in one day.
You write a rough draft in your creative writing notebook and then share it with me. You're going to submit this to the newspaper. Do you want to have everything spelled correctly?
Yes.
Yes. You want it to look nice, right?
Yes.
So while you're working on that, I'm going to call you up here to get your spelling to put it in your data binder. Reagan. Listening slowly data binder. Draw it out, slowly just begin. Good at the desk. Doesn't matter. 50 to 100 words, however you want to write it. It's your writing. On your floor like I've asked you to many times now, so your shield could be further up towards you like everybody else's, it wouldn't fall as much.
Where'd it go?
Gavin.
I can't find the piece of paper that you gave me.
I gave it to you. It's right here.
I guess I just lost.
Lost what?
Oh. I already. I guess. Oh, there it is.
Well, like one of the best Christmases I remember is talk about it. Write about something. But you're not writing on here first. You're just writing on a sheet of paper. Or a pre-draft. Well, what's your favorite social holiday memory? Get a social order gift that you give to someone. Your favorite holiday. What's the best thing underneath that your family does for Christmas? You have no memories of Christmas that are important and special. You gotta have something that you do. Something that you like about Christmas. There's nothing you like about Christmas. You don't do anything for Christmas. Anything about that? What about you? If you give someone that meant something special? Something about the Christmas season that you like, you enjoy.
I don't know.
Matthew.
What?
Put your dad right here. Try your responses. John. That's you. Meredith. Rhea. I'll let Kim know that we need to work on that sound, okay? Okay. Really? Who's this? Who's the man? Which one is that?
Oh, this is that's him. This is
On the ground? Or it was one in the wall? You can't just say it was low. Well, what was low? The neighbors came out? Someone came out to speak up. Neighbors.
It's help.
No, help. Is that me? Yeah, I'll put HDL.
What size do we have it at?
You gonna Google that or
Google that bit.
You can just pick. You don't have to have a title or anything, because your name, your school and stuff is gonna be on that sheet, so I'm gonna have to staple it all together. So you can just type it on that Google Doc and share it with me. Just title your Google Doc with your name. So the title of your Google Doc, put your name in it, so I know whose it is when I print them. What? I would stick with black. I don't think the font matters, but make sure it's one that's readable. Like I would just do like no cursive or anything too funky.
Like pink. Don't do like pink or like light colors. I mean, you can do red. No, you can't do red. You can't do colors. Oh yeah. Well, I'm just supposed to do colors. So when you run the business out with your what are you gonna do? You're not gonna write it. Okay, so it's on the left. In about 5 more minutes, and then you'll have to finish it up later. one finisher, not my truth.
So before we start English arts,
I was just about to stop.
on your holiday winter green sheet on this sheet, I want everyone to write their name, the school, and my name. If you're doing it on a Google Doc, put this sheet in your mailbox for right now. So I won't have time probably to print them until over the weekend. And then when I print them, I'll have you read them, and then we'll staple them together before we turn them in. It's fine, we'll have more time. It automatically saves. So I want everyone to do that on this sheet now. Stop typing and do that on this sheet.
I
Really wanted you not to do it on the sheet in case it was.
Doesn't matter whether we do St. Joseph or St. Joseph. Wait, we're not supposed to put St. Joseph.
Yeah, we are. Fill up the top. Name, school, teacher.
St. Joseph Waconia or just St. Joseph?
Just St. Joseph. It's going to the Waconia Patriots. What year?
Should we put it up here?
This year being a real one or last year? We always get a big tree, but what year we actually got? 1 year? When did you get a real tree? A real tree, we actually got a real one. So let's say 1 year, okay? 1 year actually the AC or ACH. Or ACT. UALLY, yeah.
Did you read page 94? Yes. Well, did you read page 95 because it's supposed to be
ACT. So CT.
Yep.
U. C. Y.
What?
I got 2 push. We did? Were those 2 that were alright, now we're here, right?
You don't ask for sure yet. We have to do like the. We're on page 94.
I'm gonna read Sprite, Matthew. I got TikTok.
Hey. Half. Right. Emma, did you do that? You know the thing that we did yesterday in your book? Do that with your little sister.
So you're gonna write this word here, write this one first, and then this one is down here, okay? And put it in your mailbox.
The story that you be the dad.
Okay.
No, the Atlanta. No, on this thing.
Oh, I bet I didn't know you guys got it.
No, that
I was gonna say,
Put it in your mailbox. Well, I don't know Monday. I'm not going to come yet. I'm working all at once. Put it in your mailbox. Put it in your mailbox. Stop right now. Oh. No, I want you to pay attention to this though.
Wait,
No, but I want you to pay attention to this. This is something that you can. This is something that. Okay? This is your hearing. Okay.
No, it takes a word.
No, but we're not reading it.
FBI. The Butterfinger Agency. BFI. It's called BFI. BFI, yeah. Butterfinger Agency. Even though agencies
Does one of your kids have A23? How are we all of a sudden missing a computer?
Everyone check your computer. Make sure you have your computer.
Mine is A3. A7.
Yeah, I know that you guys all follow directions. I just don't know that Thanks, guys. Weird.
Okay, I think I forgot to have you grab it. I think you need it. Just in case. Just in case we need it, go grab your My Book.
No.
Yes.
I will be. I already have it. I need to put my I hate
almost every day.
Reagan, you're supposed to. I have it.
So get it out.
I called it. Here, look how fast I go. Wait. No,
I think Hayden
or
Hayden
no, it takes foot.
Hey! I just took your phone.
It says
Okay. So we're gonna do something together, and then at 10:30 we'll do our book clubs. You'll have a half an hour to do that, and then you're gonna have a 15-minute assignment before we go into science to work on Seesaw. So, idioms, adages, and proverbs. Okay? Guys, come on, focus. Idioms, adages, and proverbs. Idioms, adages, and proverbs are types of common expressions and sayings that have meanings beyond what can be understood by their individual words. So like an idiom, it's an expression that means something different from the meaning of the individual words. Will, do I need to move you guys? You two need to be separated. So, when you look at the individual words in the sentence, who put a bee in her bonnet? Okay, when you hear that sentence, does that actually mean somebody put a bee in her hat?
No.
No, she's probably mad about something, you know. So it's like the word be just, it stands for something else that's going on, right? It doesn't actually mean that someone put a bee in her bonnet, because that would be really not very nice for one.
So there was no bee.
There was no bee, right? Yes, there was no bee. Like sometimes when somebody takes a test, they might turn their test in and they'll be like, well, that was a piece of cake. Well, they didn't just eat a piece of cake, did they?
Oh, I wish.
No, right? No. What do they mean? When someone says that was a piece of cake, what does that mean?
Easy.
It was easy, right? So the words itself, like each individual word, has a completely different meaning, but when you say it together in a phrase, it means something different. It's like, you know, who just used the phrase? Oh, it was when I was talking to Morgan. I think it was her grandma, she said, always taught her that 8 times 8 fell on the floor, and when I got up it was 64. Has anyone heard that?
Yeah,
right? So, okay. So like that'd be like an idiom. Can the numbers 8 and 8 actually fall on the floor?
Yeah.
I mean, if you cut them out and did it, but like they're just numbers though, right? They don't actually like have legs and like fall down and get up and make different numbers, right?
That would be kind of cool.
That would be. I don't know if I'd really want numbers running around. I might accidentally kick them. They seem like they'd be really small, or maybe they'd be really big.
Wait, what if we?
Jenna.
There's one that 6 and 8 went on a date and came back yet.
Oh, that was the one I was trying to think of when I was talking to Morgan. It was, what was it? Say it louder so she can hear it.
6 times 8 went on a date and didn't come back till 48.
Sounds like a plan to be. You guys all go on dates and I'll see you in a few years.
It was Miss Nelson.
Okay. Meredith.
For the movie Ferdinand, he said this looks like a piece of cake, and then one of the hedgehogs said, toast. I love toast.
Right? So it's when the phrase means something completely different than each individual word. That's an idiom. An adage is a short statement that expresses a general truth or a piece of advice. It's got like action words. Like actions speak louder than words, right? Have you ever heard that?
Yes.
Actions speak louder than words. You've never heard that before?
Yes, I have.
So it's like an expression. It's advice. Sometimes your grandparents will give you advice and it's like little short expressions. Does anybody have any examples? I can't think of any off the top of my head today.
My sister says that she has faces, like an angry face, a fine face, a happy face, an okay face. You should take pictures of them.
So, actions speak louder than words. And then a proverb is a short popular saying that's usually of ancient origin that expresses truth based on common sense or experience. Like, all that glitters is not gold.
What?
So that basically means that other things can be important to you than
It sounds kind of
gold.
odd. All that
It's
glitters.
very old,
It sounds
ancient.
kind of odd though. It's like all that glitters.
Yes, a lot of times proverbs are kind of like very old, ancient kind of sounding. It doesn't always relate to things nowadays. So we're gonna work on a sheet together that will help us understand these a little bit better based on the story we read.
Wow.
Yesterday. So go to Seesaw. It's gonna take you a couple minutes to get on.
No. Seriously? No, I like typing in. I wish we had to do the. I'm really good at typing in Seesaw. It let us get in without it before, but then you have to have it to get in every single time. It's better if you just
Get on the Seesaw, guys. Less talk, more action. Once you're on Seesaw, you're gonna go to idioms, adages, and proverbs. You're gonna click on it.
Still need my FBI. Oh. If I was thinking,
Okay.
I'm almost done.
Once you're there, you're gonna go to idioms, adages, and proverbs.
I'm almost in too. I just need to scan. Kevin, you were scanning at the wrong one.
Watch it there. Put your hands on your head, face forward.
I took the login one. Like this one. What one is it? It's the. This small. And the. What word? Okay, here we go. Wow.
Are you there yet?
Yeah. No. Yep.
Hands on your head. Right there.
I can't get there. This thing, I hate it.
You're not seesaw.
Yeah, I know. It was better when it
Seesaw, guys. Come on.
So we could just flip it up.
Stand your star.
But it's better.
There we go.
But it took me a million years to do your past.
Seesaw.
But it'd be great.
What are you for? Seesaw.
I am the butter.
Matthew, didn't you put your barcode where you're supposed to put it?
What? In the butterfinger.
Or partner. Everybody needs to take their barcode in the back of this. So we need to work on that later.
Square. Yep. And three corners. Yep. That's how QR code is. You have a chicken in it.
Let's go, guys.
No, sure. Chicken with the thing. Yeah. How's ours all the same? Not. They are all the same. There's one. Here, let me see.
Okay. Like I just said, idioms mean something different from the words they say. So a phrase means something different than if you looked at each individual words. An adage is an expression that gives truth or gives advice. And a proverb expresses a short truth based on common sense or experience. So we're going to find some of these in the story we read, the play we read yesterday. Is everyone there now?
Now, wait, which one?
On Seesaw.
No.
Get your scan. Where's your scan? No, you don't log into Seesaw. You have to scan it. That's why. Whoa. That's why you have this, and that's why you were supposed to put it with your QR.
I did.
No, you didn't. I want you to cut this out. Don't fight me. I want you to cut that out when we're done today and tape it to the back like everyone else has it taped. So scan into Seesaw. So leave all this out so that you can do that. I want everybody's QR codes both taped. Set that there. You're taping the QR code to the back. Idioms, adages, yes. So everyone should be on the one that I'm on. Yes?
Yeah. Yes. Ma'am. The ones that fully popular, what I do with mine. But then how do you scan the other side?
What's the assignment?
Everything. Hey, you guys, no. Hey, you can see. Only dumping. Only dumping. Dumping helps a lot.
Idioms, adages, and proverbs. So, go to page 206. Go to page 206. Near my book. Page 206. When you get there, hold it up. Page 206 in your my book. Hold it up when you're there.
This is heavy book.
Come on, guys. If we don't finish this together, you're doing it by yourself. And we're done at 10:30, so you can move on to book club. Get your book out, Reagan. Page 206. Don't give me the stink eye. Meredith, are you there?
Yeah.
206. You there, Matthew?
Yeah.
Reagan, 206. Okay, so I'm going to read 206 to you guys, and you're going to listen, put your book down on your laps now. You're going to listen for an adage. What is an adage again? Someone read the definition to me again so you know what you're looking for. Gavin.
An adage expresses a truth or gives advice.
advice. So listen for an adage. We're gonna try to identify one. Okay? So the narrator said, Atlanta, determined to win, got up every morning at dawn to run. Atlanta checking her time on her watch. Whew! All this practice is really improving my time. Well, one more jog around the town. The narrator, as the day of the race grew nearer and nearer, young men began to arrive. First young man, I am ready for the race. Second young man, not as ready as I am. Third young man, I even went out and brought a new pair of running shoes. Fourth young man, just imagine after the race, I'll be marrying Princess Atlanta. Fifth young man, hey, don't count your chickens before they're hatched. So what is the adage in that, what we just read? What's the adage? Meredith.
Hey, don't count your chickens before they just...
Right? So the adage is, I'm on white again. So the adage is, hey, don't count your chickens before they hatch. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. So type that down. That's the first part of number 1. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Here's how we keep your books open. We're going to be using them. Set them on the floor if you need to. Well, set it. It's your plan. Set it. Start typing.
I thought the fire
We have 2 questions in number 1. The first one is, what is the adage? The adage is, hey, don't count your chickens before they hatch. So get that typed. Everyone needs to type that. You're going to turn this in.
My dad thought that we could get chickens next summer. My
Okay, guys.
favorite chickens are Polish.
What did I say? If we don't finish this, you'll be doing it on your own. And you won't have time today to do it, which means you'll be doing it at home. What does it mean? What does that mean? What do you think that adage means? Well, don't count on it. Add. I need a little bit more than just don't count on it. Don't count on it.
You're not guaranteed you're going to win.
Right? So don't count on it before it happens, right? So the second part of the question is, what does it mean? It means don't count on it before it happens. Don't count on it before it happens, right? Now, how does that apply to what we read about in the text? Who is the fifth young man talking to, do you think? Why did he say that saying? Who do you think he was directing it toward during the play? Gavin. Gavin.
Third or fifth? I know.
said, hey, don't count your chickens before they're hatched. Who was he applying it to?
The third young man.
Why the third young man?
Because, it's not me. Wait. No, all of them. It's fifth.
The fifth young man said it.
To the fourth one.
To the fourth. Why did he say it to the fourth? Meredith?
Because the fourth man said, just imagine after the race, I'll be marrying success.
Right? Because he was already bragging, like, I'm gonna win, and she's all mine. And the fifth guy was like, whoa. Don't count your chickens before they hatch, because maybe I'll win the race, right? So in the text, it's applying, he's talking to the fourth young man.
Is that for number 2?
For number 2. So,
Well, if Brian has to get married,
I hope everyone had the first 2 because I'm not rewriting them. So,
writing it.
So he was applying, it was going to the fourth young man, right? So he was talking to the fourth young man, bragging about already marrying her, right?
They could call it the first
That's just 30 minutes to say.
They're young. No. Don't tell me. What happened?
Keep getting, get typing.
Did they delete yours? Yeah.
She has to log back in.
Oh, it doesn't save that.
Yeah, I know.
Why did it delete it? Why did it delete it for you?
I don't know.
Okay, get 1 and 2. Make sure you got 1 and 2 typed. Let's go. Guys, just worry about what you're doing. Shreya can handle herself. You've got 1 and 2 all typed in. Go to page 208. Go to page 208. What is a proverb? What is a proverb, Meredith? What is a proverb? Read off from the worksheet. What's the definition of a proverb?
The definition of a proverb is a proverb expresses a short truth based on a common sense or
So a proverb is an expression that's short truth expression that's common sense or experience. What's an idiom, Jenna?
An idiom means something different from what the word said.
Do something different than what the words say. So on 208, we're going to look for a proverb or an idiom in the dialogue of young John. Stay on page 208. The narrator says, each evening to get in shape for the race, young John went for a run. Soon he could run as fast as the wind. Young John, I think I'm ready. Practice really does make perfect. The narrator. At last the day of the race arrived. Trumpets sounded. Okay, kazoo sounded, and the runners and spectators gathered. King, welcome, welcome everyone on this great day. To the runners I wish you luck, and to you, my dear Atlanta, I may say farewell. By tomorrow you will be married. Atlanta, don't be sure about that, Dad. You're going to eat my dust. The king. Runners to the starting line. On your mark, get set, go. So, what proverb or idiom appears in the dialogue from young John? Just young John. Jenna. Well, the narrator says that. What does young John say? What proverb does young John say? Practice really makes perfect. That's an old proverb. So you're going to circle proverb and write practice really does make perfect.
Oh, if you need to, you can go to the next page. No.
You can use it as a watch. But that's it.
Practice really does make perfect.
So what was our proverb?
Practice really does make perfect.
Yes. Practice really does make perfect. Oops.
I'm still on number 1.
So, have you guys ever heard that proverb before?
Yes.
Right? Probably hear it from a coach maybe. Maybe your parents sometimes. It's old experience, wisdom, that if you keep practicing, keep trying, keep studying, you'll get better, right? Oh, I just answered the next question for you guys.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
What does that mean? It means that if you keep trying, you'll get better, right?
I can't. I'm still on the first one.
Well, you shouldn't still be on number 1.
I erased it.
You need to stop erasing stuff. If you're practicing, trying, you get better. Right?
Yep.
Move on to the next one.
Okay. I'm good.
You're all caught up?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm going to have to erase all this, and you only have number 1 done. So. Read computer. Read computer.
says.
Guys, you can wait. On page 2.
Oh.
What proverb or idiom does Atlanta say? Gavin.
Don't be sure about that, Dad.
What was that?
They're gonna eat my dad.
No. Gavin, what did you say?
Don't be sure about that, Dad. On page 208.
That's not a proverb though, or an idiom.
They're going to eat my dad.
You're going to eat my dust. But is that an idiom or a proverb?
It's an idiom.
Why?
Because like they're saying it, like you're not like lying.
You're not actually eating dust, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. So you're gonna circle idiom.
Where are we? Oh, we're circling.
They're going to eat my dust. They're going to eat my dust. It's an idiom, but what does it mean? What does it mean? Well,
It means like I'm gonna be a lot faster than them.
right? She's going to run faster than the boys, right? She's basically saying she's going to win the race, right? So basically it's saying that she will be the fastest. But she's not actually going to eat dust. And they're probably not going to eat dust too unless they're running on a really, really dusty road and she like goes by so fast she sprays dust at them.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
So the easy way to tell the difference between knowing that it's a proverb and an idiom is like the proverb, practice makes perfect. Those words all kind of almost mean what they are, right? What they're saying in the sentence, right? Yeah. But in the idiom, I'm gonna eat dust, or they're gonna eat my dust. The runners aren't really gonna eat her dust, right?
Okay.
So they're really not gonna eat her dust.
They are traveling on a gravel road though.
It does show that in the picture, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, the runners aren't really going to eat her dust.
They should be probably drunken. But not young John. Yeah, I know. This guy has a weird nose.
So these are things you guys are going to need to know this. I'm not going over it because it's not going to come up again. So you're probably going to see this again on your test coming up in a couple of weeks when we do our mod retest after Thanksgiving sometime. It might have a passage and then it says, what does the idiom mean? Which means you're going to have to know what an idiom is, right? What is a proverb? So let's review. What's an idiom again? What's an idiom? Bria, what's an idiom?
An idiom is an idiom is
Just
like,
in your own words.
it's like, not like, it doesn't use the same words to mean the same thing, but like, a proverb is like, practice makes perfect, and it's like saying the words in it, but like,
Right? Like, think of a proverb as like wisdom from your grandparents, kind of. Like, grandparents always have like weird things they say to you, you know, and you're like, it's so weird. But it's usually wisdom that means, like, if you really thought about it, you'd be like, oh, that really makes sense. Duh. You know? And then what's an adage? What's an adage? Jenna.
an adage is expression or truth or gives advice.
Right? Okay. So once you get these typed in, submit it to me.
Can we close our computer for sure?
No, you're going to go back on your computer. You have book club coming up.
So keep it on.
So, the other thing I wanted to talk about before we break up into book club is, because you're going to, after you're done with book club, you're going to get 30 minutes. And after that, you're going to get 15 minutes to work on a worksheet by yourselves. I'll pull it up, I want to go over it really quick. Can't find it. I got to find it. It's a little, you're going to need your book when you're doing it. It's a little bit about drama.
Llamas.
Just a quick little worksheet on Seesaw about the elements of drama, since we just read a drama story, we read a drama play. A drama is a play or story performed by actors on a stage, right?
How is it drama?
So there's a script. That's the words that the people learn and read. That's the dialogue. So your script comes here to dialogue. So the script is all of it. All like what we read out of. Did you guys read the stuff in the parentheses? No, that's part of the script. The dialogue is what you actually say. Like, how about a race? Haha, are you kidding? But you don't say runs off stage. No, that's part of the script, but that's a stage direction, right?
For you.
Then you've got your setting where it takes place. The setting is the same for anything, right? Where does it take place? The time of the day it takes place. The time of year it takes place. The characters are all the people that have dialogue. The narrator has dialogue, but kind of oversees what's going on. Right, Jenna? You were the narrator. Some plays have lots of different acts. Like plays can have like act 1, act 2. Ours just had 1 act, right? But some plays have lots of different acts and lots of different scenes, which means the scenes take place in different places. You know, that's when you have to change out the backgrounds of the plays and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm going to post this up on the board or over there, and I'm going to leave it up here, but you're going to have a worksheet on elements of drama that you're going to do after you're done with your book club. So when you're doing your book club today, we're going to get you guys going. You will go on, you'll get together, go on Seesaw. You both groups have questions. The Grand Canyon, you guys have a set of questions on here to answer. Kite Fighters, you have your question set 2 of questions to answer on here also. Ready to submit? So you're going to get started on that. When you're done with that, you're going to come to this worksheet on here and do elements of drama. You're going to do it by yourself though, not in your book club groups. You're going to do it by yourself. You're going to follow these pages and talk about the elements of drama. If you need help with that, I can help you with elements of drama. So I'm going to zoom the other guys in, get into your book club groups.
Don't step on my.
And I just froze my board there.
Transforming into dum-dums.
Get into your book club groups. You got 30 minutes.
This one, what am I going to do? You're an art group. No, dumb is. Right? No. Dumb is weird. Remember, I don't know. Let's transform you into the smiley. Don't go. There was probably open the ground and then what? They don't want anybody. Does everybody have the secrecy? Like gravity? No. Let's just get okay. Okay, your group on it, dum-dums. I'll give it the smellies. Okay.
You guys get going. All of your computers, everybody's answer should be very similar. Except Aubrey, I want to Yes.
Because the other day you said that we were going to do rice. Okay, I'm just going to sound nice.
Okay, so you guys have the questions to answer? Okay, we're going to flip over here. So why don't you guys get going? I'm going to put me on mute so it's not so loud for you guys with our background. Once you have the 4 questions answered, you can go ahead. I'll keep checking in. Don't leave until I come over, but then go do that elements of drama and seesaw. Okay? Okay, I'll keep checking in though.
And that's why in the last one it says. It says, then why does it say 25? That's the number that's on. That's if you. Why did it gather?
Nope, that's later.
Tell me, is it something important? Okay,
The elements of drama you do by yourself when you're all done.
What does this mean? What? I'm just doing it for a really long time. It's not. Well, here, 1 minute. So she's walking down. A minute is she's scared.
Ethan, I sent yours back to you because you didn't answer them all and you weren't supposed to answer them yet.
What kind of back?
Okay, go for it.
Okay,
Ethan had answered some of them, but not all of them, so I sent them back to you, Ethan.
Which one? We are choosing this color. Which one? No.
I sent them back so that you can add to them.
No, yellow. No one. Like, that you fall for a really long time or a minute. Okay. Why does it count? Why does that make it when it because it thinks other people try to be that and he doesn't other people fall for a long time. Okay. It says Rev says that the canyon is deep and that's happening. Number 1 is Beth said the canyon is so deep that if you fall, you could. It means page 25. That or something. I know we looked up here. It's cat. Look at this. Number 1. Billy Tops. And I just now I gotta add a bit. Ow! Nobody's out. Okay, I got my sheep doesn't want to find it because Reagan read it. Okay, sorry. This one, it's not your fault that we love your life. You're not letting yourself feel sad and not want to bother yourself. Wait, what's the question? How does it feel like? What's your thing? I think I know. Oh, it's doesn't have any reaction when he became king. Even his mother couldn't. His mother's mother. So that's how It's supposed to be Yelza feels sad and mad that Question. How do you type so fast? Yeah, I do too. No. Okay, young. Why is that? Am I you guys, okay, and now you guys can go to the second one. I'm going to wait for you. How about group? What? Okay, does everyone have No. You can go. I'm gonna lose my temper. What worries? I got 9. I got a touch. What worries that? Let's take this down. Yeah, this is what I have. Is this one? Yeah, you're right. What? She is believing that the new blood coming in and crushing her 2 ribs. Yeah. No, that is that's the crushing her things. Yeah. Because they would take up too much space. So she's
There's like glue sticks. You guys bring glue sticks to school?
Yeah.
Just for next week.
I have glue. My mom said to bring construction paper. My mom
But I sent out another list of things I need, so tell your parent. I sent them an email with the Google Drive. Tell them to check that.
Okay. He's telling his father that he was the best period number How do you spell this? What? You're already there? Bria, you got all this? This is like a full sentence. Should rep Okay. You should have all this for number 3. That and that. No, I know. Yes, it feels sad and red that piece of this one. If the piece of this one should represent the family and have a and that's you. I just feel sad. I don't know there was to find the type of the What was it? What does this mean for you? So,
Okay, I'm done. Yeah, I was just crafting. Okay, that what? Okay, it's right there. Okay, so mine is a lot longer than yours. Okay, so then I'm not done. What did the question say? They were pushing them off because they might take us. You want to get right on that, by the way. Okay. She actually wants to. Okay. How does that first range this is a good one. Okay. How do you elevate the I probably how does that make sure that I don't want you can be fierce.
Guys, stay focused.
Okay.
Please.
I call it. Oh, it's just sorry. First night. What difficulties did she was a bake? Remember how she no, she doesn't. Difficulties she doesn't this and the lady donuts. Your computer's gonna fall in my face. Sorry, how to get me love now. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're not. Okay, I'm telling you. Yes, guys, I'm only on number 2. Make it hard to help. Why? Because you don't even have your shield. Russian January. But there's a practice. I saw this place up, but it's dumb. You're not helping. Dumbest what? I can't find it. Yeah, I have none.
Yeah. When will we be leaving at what? Excuse me, at 11:30.
Well, who?
Let's see. We'll be leaving at 11:30. Sorry about that. I forgot to have another little bit.
For the day?
Yes, for the day.
Okay, thank you.
you.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
What? I have no idea either. Is it a surprise location? No. It's probably a surprise location. Okay.
Finish up. Guys.
What this frequency is, I'm trying to over my sign right now. What?
Stay focused. How's it going? How's it going, guys? Let me know when you're done doing that, and we'll talk about how much you have to need for next week, okay?
One more time. I'm trying to control that key.
Yep.
Oh,
You don't watch that one? You did. That's very cool.
What? Are you ready? If your stop slash controller. How does that wait? She faces. Then she doesn't not put herself on page 23. That makes no sense. Are you guys on round 3? Yes. She faces her fears. Let's all get back to the type. She faces her fears. I take it's not she. I know. I got that too. That faces her fears. He just disappeared. So has to make a decision. Then wants to ask the kite master. What did that read on it about how sad but nice to see you that she had like out of 8 reasons that she's talking about.
You guys submit it out?
Okay, what page did not the video you're reading on the book. She
You need to resubmit yours? Okay, so next week, I gotta pull it up. Next week, you guys will have to read from 95 to 136. You'll meet on Monday for 30 minutes to read, and then on Tuesday to answer the questions. So you're gonna have to read over the weekend. How much do you want to read over the weekend, and how much do you want to save for Monday? You read 20 pages over the weekend, so from 94 to 114.
That's not on page 25. That's like on page 9. What, 25? I know. 31. I know.
114.
What's the question? We have no idea.
And then, no, 94 to 114. Yep, because you'll have time on Monday to read, and then if you don't get to 136 on Monday, you can finish it Monday night. And then you'll have some questions to finish up the book for your final discussion, okay? Did you guys like the book? What have you guys thought of the book so far?
Wait, what are you doing? I went to school.
You think it's a good book? Morgan? Ethan, have you liked the book so far? I know it's not exactly your genre of books. Been okay?
I don't like it.
Ethan was reading a lot of war books this year too. So, yeah. Okay, so you guys are gonna read 94 to 114 by Monday.
What is your?
And then on Monday we'll have a Zoom on Monday at 10:45.
I found a new way to tie my
We're not gonna today because not everybody is ready to share their turkeys, so we're gonna have to do that on Monday. So we'll move that to Monday at 2 o'clock. Yes, we're gonna work on them and nobody's done writing theirs yet. So we're a little behind on that.
They don't have
okay? So we won't have a Zoom today at 2 o'clock. We'll do it on Monday.
And I was smiling on my
okay?
Yeah.
So.
You said that last time we had talked.
And I don't know. We'll see. There's also another project we're starting on Monday, so I don't know. We might not be able to share. We might have to put on sharing. But we'll see. We'll try to squeeze it all in. Okay? We're going to try to squeeze it all in. We'll see, okay? So, today we'll just finish working on it. If you're done with it already, then you're free after math. Today, okay? If you're done writing your final draft of your turkey and you submit it, you're good. My other thing, I sent emails out to your parents. We're going to be picking up supplies. All the stuff they pick up today is for next week. So don't start any of it. Your science test is going to come home. That's for Tuesday though. Okay, it's not an open book, it's a closed book test. So, well, yeah, but you can't use your binder. So, and also you're getting a bunch, huh? On Tuesday. Yep, we're gonna review it. We're gonna review it in a little bit. We're gonna do review today and Monday for the test on Tuesday. that I love them.
Like, are we gonna have to do what my dad was like? No,
We're gonna do that today at 11:15. So, do not submit the science test early. If you submit the science test before Tuesday, I will take points off. Okay? We're gonna start working on some projects, fun projects. So you're gonna have a bunch of like construction material and stuff like that. Do not use it until we do it in class and you're watching us and you know what to do with it, okay? Okay, so go into your elements. Go do the elements thing on Seesaw and come back to us around 11:15. The what? The drama sheet, yes. The drama worksheet on Seesaw. Go work on that, submit it, and we'll start science at 11:15. Okay? Okay, we'll see you guys later. Bye. No Zoom today. Bye. What was it? Yes, by yourself do the elements of drama.
Okay. You need your mind book. Yeah, I know, it's right here. I have news you might have to or this one, I don't get it. I'm just talking. Never mind. Oh, it's complicated. There we go. That's so much. Okay. You can write down. Lemon is you can submit it and you can go search it.
Like, how's it different than another story?
Yeah.
Because when you read a regular book, so it's different because it's got characters listed, right? So it's just that, yep. It's got characters listed in dialogue, right? You don't usually have that when you read a regular story.
We're reading, right guys? Yep.
You guys done?
Yeah.
Are you guys done?
They're finishing typing.
Okay, then it's time to move on to the elements of drama. Hurry up.
Alright, done. Wait, this
Look
is
at the page.
Aren't the ones up here closed?
No, just push it open.
Okay.
Look at that page. How is that page layout? Because I think it's like one of our books.
Oh.
Like what's different about it?
Okay.
So you should be wrapping up and moving on to elements of drama. However, you can continue what you're doing, okay?
I just turned it.
And make sure you have your science binders and everything else away.
So grab your shoes, grab your colored pencils, and come over here. Work on that elements of drama. We're gonna start science in about 10 minutes.
This is not.
So on that page, 190, read what it says. No, it's stage direction. So you read the stage direction.
That is close to me. What is it? Are you in trouble on the first one? Yes. So was I. Cool.
Come up here, someone, you're gonna have to do that here.
What if one has pizza and
What you do those
this one is I?
You didn't have right answers.
Oh, yeah. That's not.
This is yours. So it's the homework side. Work on the 3 columns I wrote down. And then how do you read one if they were correct? So work on, remember how we did the 4-digit one? And grab your planner. Please.
Story and code. Yep. Okay. Is that a number? 7 people.
Okay, so Eve. Matthew,
What?
I don't know what is all yours. I'm very confused. This is your worksheet. This is a sheet, Matthew. This is a sheet. This is a sheet. Is that all your sheets?
Yeah.
Staple your sheets together for me. Okay?
Okay.
I'm very confused sometimes, but
What is the question?
why is it a little different? How is this different than any little dude? What do they call it? Write that down. Did they write it like that with dialogue?
Hey, now I have another page.
This is this. There's no writing. Yeah, do you see where they are? Oh my God. Abby, where's your sheets? Your homework sheets. 17. Where's the sheet? I have all these.
I want to see it.
You're supposed to turn it in with everything. I still want to turn it in. On these. You need to put your name on every single one of these. Number them, match them up with the right problems, and number them, put your name on the list. Bria, is this yours? I need numbers, otherwise I don't know what I'm reading. Okay? So we're going to do that. Okay, put that up here. Look on your turkey.
Okay, we're going to need to organize this.
Do all your problems? Problems, and I'll go through that in a second. But I get this one done real first. Oh, that's fine. This is not mine. This is not mine.
This is 817. No. That's not mine.
Okay, see, I put your names on stuff.
Is this yours? Matthew has a lot of them. He has like 4. Maybe one of you guys should write on orange paper so you don't get confused.
You have to put your name on it and turn it back in after me.
What is it?
Yeah, but you don't have numbers like
Oh.
Is this your homework or your remembering?
I'm in.
See it all. all done in here. But I need it stapled to the other sheet. I will put the other sheets from in too. Okay, here you go. Well, so take this one and study. And we'll go over it. We'll study some more on Monday though too. Okay?
Can I put it back in real quick?
Yes. So you should be wrapping up your drama one. Are working on your turkey. We're gonna get ready soon.
Alright, all the scientists you are getting back need to go in your science binder. So we have officially finished
Hold
our
on, put it in your folder. I don't want to collect until it's section everyone. Yeah, that's fine. I got them. Remember was that one that you did? Is that the one?
You must study your study guide in your lab. So, as a reminder, please fill out the study guide, which should be in your binder. If, for some reason, you were missing any of them, because you were paying attention, and you weren't filling them out, because you weren't filling them out,
Well, yeah. Here you can take this. For math. You know what? Just, we're gonna stop. So everyone, pause what you're doing. Finish that, Matthew. Are you almost done? On the drama?
I'm almost done. Okay.
Huh? You both are still working on it? You guys, 2 more minutes. Meredith. Or not Meredith, not you. Rhea. You're behind my chair on the other side of my desk. Okay, right here. Here. This one, 35 plus 5 would be 40. Okay. Aubrey, where did you put your math at?
I turned it in.
You guys almost done, Matthew? There's if they're ready to move on. We need to start science. Gavin, do you have your math?
What?
Where's your math?
My math from today?
The math that's due today?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I turned it in. No! This, I hate. My shirt. I ever had that. I had like 2 fingers that all the way together.
What is in there? Give me what's in there.
I just need a new one more.
Oh, you'll have to finish it later.
Well, mine wearing Mine had Look how much science we've done. Look here. What if we get our books and think how big just think how big all data binders is. Megan, how big all data binders is. Every week we have a spell test. Yeah, but if we have every day, we get so many people.
Okay, science.
We practically do science We might need another slide.
When we get back from lunch, I want you to work on that. You add it. Multiply. Multiplication problem. You're going to use your color pencil to multiply. Okay, science. Pull it out. Let's go. Okay, you put it in your mailbox.
You what?
Get away for now in your mailbox. Put one outside and sitting out. So in your science binder, and find where we left off with your study guide.
We're on 6.1.
Will, why don't you start gathering your stuff up so you can head out to the office. Plug your computer in and all that jazz.
Hopefully, we will. I might have an idea. What? I might have an idea.
Reagan, I'm using yours.
Well, hi. I haven't even what? Why?
Because I need somebody's to write on, so everybody can see the answers.
Answers?
So you're gonna have all your answers in my nice writing. Isn't that nice?
Yeah. My hands are dry. I need better words.
Okay.
Is it just gonna be me and Maddie?
Open it up. 6-1. Meredith, grab the lights.
Wait.
So open it up. It's 6.1.
We have this?
You have this in your science binder, yes. We already did almost all of it. This is your study guide for the test. Choose a place along the river to build a dam that you believe would keep the city safe from flooding. You're going to mark the place on the river and explain why. So before you mark it, I want you to look at it and explain why you would mark it where you mark it. So look at that for a second.
I can't look. Get it? Yeah. Look at this. I'm tightening it. My hands are so dry. It's adjusting. The crack open will bleed all this time. I mean, it doesn't just happen. It happens almost not yet. I don't like this. I don't like it. There's one word that's like super basic, but it makes Meredith. Wasn't it surprising that my brain has a lemon that big? Our bottle, you know when you pass that, and I popped in that big drink. Remember? What? Remember? That thing was huge. Oh, Meredith, are you gonna? That thing's bigger than me. Are you guys? I'm gonna put it outside. Wow. I'm gonna put it in. Yeah. Okay. Well, you're gonna be our own. Yes, I'm gonna run away from
Okay, where are we going to put our dam? Where would you put your dam? Would you put it way up here? Would you put it way down here?
Way down there.
Where would you put your dam?
Way up.
Jenna?
I'd put it in front of the city.
Like right here?
Yeah. Yeah. No, like up more.
Up more?
Yeah, like that. Like that.
Like right about there?
Yeah. I want to put this.
Where would you put it, Meredith?
I would have probably put it like around the city, like.
Well, think of like, I get what you're saying around, but we're just building the dam over the water, okay?
So then I would do it right in front of the city.
Right in front of the city. Aubrey.
I would do it
Sit.
like this.
Right in front of the city, kind of?
Yeah.
Gavin?
At that window. I would put mine kind of up-ish on this.
Up-ish. So the best place to put your dams is about a third of the way up the river.
Yes.
Because if it's too close to your city, have a good weekend, Will. See you later.
Bye. What?
If it's too close to the city and something happens, the water doesn't have any time to disperse before it's going to hit your city. So if the dam breaks right here, the water is going to burst into your city. If the dam breaks up here, yeah, that's about where, about a third up. So if the dam breaks up here, it still has time to disperse out and hopefully go around your city, right? Does that make sense? Why we don't want to build it right on top of our city?
Yeah.
So you want to put it up kind of where it says land? That's about where you would want to put your dam. So you can make that little drawing on there. That's your dam. And then you're putting it there because the reason you're putting it there is for flood control. So remember, a dam equals flood control. If it breaks, you want it to have time to disperse and hopefully not hit your city, right?
Yeah.
that down. Yes, it's yours. So you get like a writing break.
You're not gonna do that.
Don't ever do that again, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, once you got that written down, put your hands on your head so I know you're ready to move on.
Hands on your head. I don't have a ball right on top of your head.
Oh, this is Metland wrote in cursive like all last year in science.
Yeah. Yes, you did. Yes. And we
Yeah, they're already written out. And then when I did the one study guide with you guys, it was all in cursive and it was her writing.
Are we looking at
You can take it home on the weekend. Your test is on Tuesday.
Is the turkey story up to be done by today? Yes. Oh. Well, I'm not even close.
So get that written down when you're ready. Put your hand on your head.
Put your hand on your head and she's still right. Well, I don't have a paper. I'm doing what you guys are doing. I can get some vegetables ready, and that's what you want me. That's just nice, man. I'm serious.
Okay? Are you ready?
Yes. You bet. Where's this car?
Okay. Get that written down, Matthew?
No, I just can't find it.
Do you want me to tell you to get this off, guys? Get it written down.
There it is. There's 6 balls and bacon. Now it's on. What?
You have to get that written down.
What's 6 point? Are you actually drinking it?
6.1.
And that's good.
Oh, Meredith, don't do that.
She already did it.
Your mask wet. That's gross.
Exactly.
Then it's gonna grow stuff.
My mask is staying on.
Oh, this is staying on really good today. I like it. Nice job. Okay. Let's go on.
It's like first if I call it.
6.2.
I just sit down.
Oh, Matthew, I thought you were done. Sorry. Okay, guys, quiet, please. See if we get done, we can watch a video.
I don't watch videos. What was that? Sweetie, you did that. It just came out. Oh my gosh.
Okay, Matthew.
It's
Okay, guys, 6.2. Multiple choice. Which of the following statements about the effect plants have on erosion is not true? Okay, do the roots hold and anchor the soil?
Yes.
Wait.
Yes, that's true, right? The roots hold and anchor the soil. So that one's true, so we're not going to do anything. We're looking for the one that's not true. Can stems slow runoff and decrease its erosive power?
No.
Can the stems and the roots, can they?
Yes.
Yes, remember their house was built in the middle of all the trees? And it held back the runoff, right? It held it all back. The runoff holds it back. Or when you guys tested your stuff the other day, the runoff was held back by your vegetation, so that's true. Branches and leaves can slow down raindrops before they hit and loosen the soil.
No. Okay.
Remember what I talked about when it rains in the rainforest? What do all the big trees do?
They gather up.
They gather up the rain and it protects the soil. So when people come and chop down all the trees, all of a sudden the soil starts to erode away because the trees were protecting it. The trees were catching that rain. So that's true. Most plants are not as strong as trees, so they cannot reduce erosion.
False!
Whoa!
Can you read it again? Wow. Can you read it again?
It says that most plants aren't
Why are
strong
you up
enough
here?
to stop erosion. That's not true. Plants can hold back erosion. Plants stop erosion, right? That's why we did the whole lab of planting the plants.
Can I just listen?
Yes, you better be listening. Let's move on. To 6-3.
6-3.
Multiple choice again. We're going to circle the best question. In one experiment, you tested for erosion in an area where you had planted grass. So that was 15, right?
Yep.
Or 14? How was the rate of erosion affected when you removed some of the grass? So remember, at first you did it with all your stuff in there, and it held, your water went around or it held it back, right? Remember that?
Yes.
Then remember you took the middle out?
Yeah.
So when you took the middle out, what happened? Did the rate of erosion decrease? Did the rate of erosion increase? Or did it stay the same?
The B.
B, right?
Yeah, it increased.
It increased. Once you removed that grass, where did all the erosion go? It went where you removed the grass, right? So that right there proved to you that vegetation helps stop erosion, correct? Vegetation helps stop erosion. Matthew, did you circle that for 6-3?
Yeah.
Okay. 6-4. Can't really see the 4, but. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to go through each of these statements. We're going to write yes next to the ones in each situation that would help protect a building from flooding. We're going to write no to the situation where that would not help, okay? So number 1, if we built a floodplain, would that help a building from flooding?
No. Yeah. Wait, yes.
Yes, a floodplain is where a floodplain is what directs water to go. So if you build a floodplain, it's going to tell the water to come there instead of go to your buildings. Okay, so a floodplain attracts the water to it and away from the buildings.
So like it's probably deep because the water likes to go like when it's like it's so deep. Why does it say zoom?
Why does it say what?
I'm looking up.
I gotta finish reading this. Hold on, because this actually says no. So now maybe I just led you all astray.
Oh, we were correct. No, wait. We have 7 people.
No,
Spit it out.
No. Okay, so if you build a floodplain. Okay, here I got a good example. I can re-explain this with a good example. In Shakopee, they have a floodplain right by the Minnesota River.
Yeah. Wait, what's a flood?
Where water goes. In a flood, it goes into that area. They built a park.
On the floodplain?
In the floodplain. And they built a building for people to play music and stuff in the floodplain.
Oh my God, flooding.
Guess what happens almost every summer?
It gets flooded.
It floods. So no, a floodplain would not help.
I've seen something that, like, it was like a little, like there was like stools and like. Oh yeah, because it says build and it was flooded.
Oh no, you're right. We read it wrong. It says build on the floodplain.
Yeah, the river went up and it went up to like here.
It goes up to there. So if you build on a floodplain, of course your building's gonna flood, right? Because you're building on a floodplain like they did in Shakopee.
Oh, yeah.
But if you build a small slope on a hill above the floodplain,
Yes.
so if you build on the small slope. Like some of you, did any of you kind of build right by the slope for your buildings?
Yeah.
A few of you did have your buildings kind of by the slope.
Guys, let's
and it was okay because the water went past it into the floodplain, right?
Guys, let's go build. We had it in our plants.
So, well, plant a lot of plants. Is that going to help your building from flooding?
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
It's ours. It helped ours.
Think of Reagan and Jenna's. They had tons of plants and it saved theirs. Clear the land of plants. Would that help?
No. I like the exact opposite.
Have more clay in the soil. Would having more clay in the soil help?
Yeah. Well, no.
What did the clay do? Remember?
It kind of still real clay.
The clay, it either turned into clay or it kind of floated. It really didn't do anything with it, so the water stayed there, right?
So
no, it wouldn't help because it doesn't really even absorb the water much to help.
Have less clay in the soil. Yes.
Yes, you want less clay in the soil. Clay doesn't absorb the water a lot. You have more humus in the soil.
Yeah.
Humus, thank you.
Okay,
yes.
we always say humus.
Yes, having that, because that helps absorb the water, right? That absorbs the water down and makes it into what kind of water when it absorbs it?
Groundwater.
Build at the bottom of the valley.
No. I'll be.
No, because what happened at the bottom of your valleys?
Flat.
You always had water there, right?
Always, always,
Yes.
always, always, always.
Yes.
We can make a pit so it doesn't go anywhere.
It says no, yes, yes.
6-5. So it says no, yes, yes, no, no, yes, yes, no.
No, yes, yes, no, no.
Did you get that?
Yes, yes, yes,
No,
yes,
no,
no, yes,
no,
yes,
yes,
yes, no, yes, no, no, yes.
Okay, last one.
No, yes, yes. No, no, yes, yes.
So we're not gonna do a huge thing here. This says briefly, Meredith, this says to briefly write about factors like soil type of slope, vegetation, and flooding affect where it would be safe to live and build a home using what you've learned. So basically what I want you to know is that you should remember your lab, 14 and 15, think about the slope of the land and how the slope affects water. Okay? Think about so basically I want you to think about the slope makes water go faster, right?
Yeah. Water go fast.
Soil,
Wait, what?
clay.
You wrote different things.
I wrote slope means water flows faster. Soil, clay, doesn't
It's so slow.
absorb.
There's a glare on the screen.
I'll move it in a second. I just can't.
How do you spell flows? Is it F-L-A-O or?
Flows, F-L-O-W-S.
This is me right. Wait, there's a W in flows? Flows through the
Clay,
water.
for soil type, clay doesn't absorb water.
Dude, look how messy.
Humus.
I know what soil is. I know what soil is.
Is better.
It's easier. Humus better. What's humus? Oh yeah, humus.
Humus is like the dirt, the nutrient dirt.
Nutrients in my
Plants.
resource.
What do plants do? What did the plants do? They directed the water around things, right? They stopped erosion.
Erosion. Stop erosion. I just flung something. What? Nothing. Nothing. I'm so glad we don't have to do
So think of these things, think of those labs, and also look over and think of labs 15.
I see one. Well, it's not an open book.
15 is not an open book.
I wish it was. Ooh,
Think of lab 15 and 16, look them over.
What do you, I can't look them. Well, when is our test?
Tuesday. You have the weekend to study. You're going to take your science home to study this weekend, bring it back on Monday. We'll do a review. Your test will be on Tuesday.
Ooh, nice.
You guys need to study for this. This is a lot of points. It is a big test. Gavin.
Why would it be soil equals clay doesn't absorb water?
I said these are different types of soil. Like clay doesn't absorb water like we talked about, but humus is better because humus absorbs the water up, right? I'm just putting brief bullets for you guys to study.
Bullet.
You need to go back through and look through your stuff. Okay?
Bullet.
And we're gonna go over stuff on does everyone have this written down? We're gonna go over stuff on Monday also.
Bullet.
Look through your labs. Look through the study guide. Remember, we went through a whole bigger chunk of the study guide a couple weeks ago. Right? You should have it all together. You should have all this together. I believe we have a little thing to watch that's on the water cycle.
Good.
Water cycle.
Where? I wonder where we'll work. I'll see you on Monday then. We all do, but now she probably. Yeah, we talk about that. Where did we go? Where did we go at the
Guys.
Yeah. I love Netflix. Netflix like Netflix bullets. I know that. I have Netflix and it's awesome. I know, right? You would have it too. I know. It's. Have you ever seen the Coop? I don't know. Have you ever seen the Coop? I've never seen the Coop. What? Who hasn't seen the toilet? Me. My dad physics with frogs. What's the truth? She said she loves the crabs. Trash truck. Look at the trash truck. I know that looks so good. Have you seen like the preview the trash truck? It's up there. I know. In fact. Have you seen Pets too? Yes. Have you seen Milo Leo? Ground. Is this what you were watching?
No.
Or your husband?
No, I don't even know what's on there.
It's just something like Leo kids. No, we're not kids. Wow. Yes, we are. I watched all of those. I watched all of those. It's an album. Yeah. Is there more? There's like yeah, I know. It's like there's like each episode of an album. I know. It's crazy. Llama.
I'm not gonna play it if they're gonna keep chit-chatting.
Okay.
You're getting way too loud again.
I've never watched it, but I've read it.
Seriously?
I've read books. Look, yes.
So after all of that, I have no one to plug on my computer.
Math? We're watching a video on math? Pretty nice. I love it. Look at his eyes. He's staring at me. Of course. And then I have one too. I'm satisfied. Bill. I don't know. One of them's name is Cher. And then William. You look so weird. That's where your dad knows. I can trace you now. Wait.
You know what you could be doing right now? You could be working on something.
Oh.
You could be studying, looking over your stuff.
Oh, okay.
Look at you guys, this is a big test. Oh, you haven't had a test yet where it's this big.
I can't study. I don't have my books.
Yeah. What do you do? It's right in front of you in your binder. I gave you your science binder. It's right here.
Studying on my computer. You can study it. That's a good idea. Well, that's a good idea. Just study on my tablet. I'm studying the catechism. Like you dream about studying? But you dream about studying? Oh, that was a horrible nightmare. Oh, what the heck? It works. I love magic school bus.
No, but I can't turn I can't turn the volume up here though.
Hey. I don't like magic. This is really embarrassing.
So you better be quiet.
It's okay, Arnold. But what do you mean? What if somebody catches us in here? Then you catch them in the girl's bathroom. Tiffany. Tiffany? Who's Tiffany? I don't know Tiffany. Yeah, right. Whatever you say, Arnold. I say we don't need this room. My model of the waterworks shows exactly how water is collected and stored and cleaned and delivered and...
John Virgo's a sign of stars. As your partner, I cannot do a report on water without water. That's enough. I'll take the buckets and glass. You clean it up.
Okay.
Oh, and don't forget Miss Frizzle's keys. Hi, Tiffany. I wonder. Arnold? Tiffany, wait! I can explain.
Oh, no.
Maybe I should have stayed home today. Come on, Arnold. It's time for your report.
with the water running. That's why I said no.
Careful, Wanda! You'll drown my waterworks! Arnold, a properly constructed waterworks cannot drown. What's that noise? Good morning, class. Good morning, Miss Frizzle.
Is
everyone ready to find out where water goes and what it does? Ready when you are, Miss Frizzle.
Actually, I'd rather hit the surf ride at Waterland.
Oh, Waterland, of course! The perfect introduction to our investigation of water.
What? Are you suggesting that we really go there?
I don't see why not.
Yeah! Oh boy, what a great idea!
Wait, going to Waterland has nothing to do with the serious study of water.
Sure it does, Arn. We can think about a mighty river as we're riding the flooring. This brochure shows the new storm cloud simulator they just built. And we could appreciate rainfall from the raindrop parachute ride.
But what about our report? It's all about how we use waterworks to get clean water where we need it, when we need it. See? Oh, it really is quite wonderful, Arnold.
But compared to Waterland, it's dry, dry, dry. Water's no fun unless you're in it.
Oh, water. What goes around comes around. A veritable merry-go-round of moisture. Turbo Plus!
Waterland! Wow! Look at the rain gauge. It really rained a lot.
Yeah, more than 2 inches in the last hour.
According to my research, that's a school record for rainfall. Come on, you guys. We're going to study some serious water.
Wanda, do you have the keys you borrowed from me? Oh, never mind. I have a spare key somewhere in here. Here it is. And here we go!
Yeah,
I have a hunch this is not the way to Waterland.
Of course it is.
This is a field trip! What happened? Welcome to the real Waterland!
Where everything is water. Even us.
I hate getting wet. As I always say, Arnold, a little water never hurt anyone.
Whoa! This is awesome. Hope we're not going to stay in this rain cage all day. Now that would be boring.
And we wouldn't want that.
Is it just me, or is it getting really warm?
Miss Frizzle, what happens when water gets warm? Do we really want to know?
Gosh, I'm rising into the air. Whoa! See ya! Ralphie! Is it just you, or are we all floating into the air?
When water is warmed by the sun, it evaporates.
They're sexual. They look like ghosts. Are you okay?
This being water meant we stayed on the ground. I want to be water again.
We still are water, Arnold. When water evaporates, it turns into water vapor. It's a gas, Arnold.
We've been vaporized. I get it. First we were a liquid, then we became a gas. Still don't like it.
I still don't like it. Oh, it's getting cold up here.
Hey, I'm not vaporizing. Look at my hand.
I'm turning into tiny droplets.
That's because we're changing back into a liquid. We're condensing. Water is as water does. looks to me like it's not our choice. As someone once said, clouds are the playful fancies of the mighty wind. Does that mean that clouds go wherever the wind takes them? In a word, Keisha. Yes! Oh, bad. Oh, bad. Bad. Then we can end up anywhere. That is great. Water goes everywhere.
But it doesn't sound so happy about that. How did you feel that? I always wanted what it would be like to be a clown. I love it. Hey, watch it. What? You're a clown.
Now we're one big cloud. Clouds don't go to school. Clouds don't get reports. They stay in the air. We'll never get down. Oh no! Arnold! I fell out of the cloud.
Water always falls out of the clouds. Eventually, it's raining. We are the rain, Phoebe. This is even better than the raindrop parachute ride. Wahoo!
Hope you don't mind our dropping ball. Hey, a frizzle drizzle.
Yeah, there's nowhere to be on your school. What is that one?
Oh, that's a flow class.
Big crash,
Where are we, Arnold? On a thousands of miles from school, waiting for some strange force.
We're almost on the ground, and that was slow.
Is it true that water always runs downhill?
Yes.
Oh no! Water works. Water runs. Water goes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. And super freaky. But if you mostly freaky, it's just fun. Yeah.
Where's all this water going in such a hurry? Water always flows to the lowest spot, Phoebe. We're almost there. The ocean?
Yeah, good one. I think that it's raindrops because if it was fish, then that would be good. He's flooding the bathroom. Oh, girl. Oh, really? He's just flooding. Now think the control.